Hi. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god. Oh my god, hi. Hi guys. Oh my god, hi. Hi Cryptic, hi Red, hi Merc. Hi Lurkers, hi chat. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. Get her. Sorry, stream is like an hour late. Oh my god, hi Des. That is not my best Valley Girl impression. Let me tell you. I can do a much better one. Sorry, stream's like an hour late. We had to go do laundry, and unfortunately my building does not have a washer or a dryer unit. So we have to go out and do our laundry. We also bought dinner, or things for dinner, on the way, so we're going to be having garlic parm fries and steak bites. That's criminal. This one actually isn't too bad. It's pretty decently priced. It is a smidgen of a drive. Nothing crazy, but it's definitely a little out the way. So, we make it worthwhile, unfortunately. I would like to do laundry more often than we do, but just due to limitations, we don't. So, did you put socks in the wash? No, they don't allow pets at the laundromat. So he is not washed. We have to wash him by hand. He is a delicate cat. He must be washed by hand, not by machine. Sometimes the old ways are the best. Also, happy Pride. You think cats create the washing machine? That's crazy. Socks? Wash. Socksford? No wash. Correct. But happy Pride! It is in fact June 1st. Happy Pride Month. I do have my little ace heart pin. And I will be having it for the rest of this month. This is a safe space for y'all in the LGBTQA plus community. I forgot Curie, she smelled like shit. I watched her in the shower and she was so happy to be adopted while she was purring. Oh, I'm sorry she smelled like shit. But glad that she has found a very happy and loving home. When we got socks, it was a little bit after he had surgery. So he had like a naked leg and a naked wrist. Some of the fur had grown back already, but like you could definitely tell that it was shaved. So he looked a little silly. Petco cage was tiny. Oh, I do and don't like adopting creatures from like PetSmart, Petco, whatever pet store, because sometimes they are paired with like a local shelter, which is great because then you're putting like some of the older cats on display. Hopefully someone will come across them and see like, oh my god, I want to adopt this creature, this cat, this dog, whatever. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes they are from we have a PetSmart by us, and it does host from a lady because we saw a cat there. He was a very big boy. He was like twice the size of Socks, and we were like, oh my god. Socks needs a friend. This cat sounds like he would be the friend that would like work for him, because like he on this little thing it said like he's well adapted to like multiple cats, he's very laid back, he's not territorial, you know, blah blah blah. Like, oh, okay, we're like fantastic, great. So we tried to contact this lady, and every method of contact did not work. Or she barely checked her email. The phone number she had was disconnected, so we couldn't contact her that way. We had to go to the PetSmart employees to be like, hey, do you know how to reach her? And even they were like, no, she comes by, you know, once a week to like recollect the cats and bring them back. But she'll come in nightly to like re-up their food, clean their litter boxes, you know, like the basic necessities, but like weekly we'll like kind of cycle them out, take them back to where she holds them, and then whatever. So we're like, okay, that doesn't sound great. I guess like next time she's in, can you get her contact info, or can you tell her like we've been trying to contact her? We'll give you our number so you can call us or whatever. Right, like why bother if you don't check your inbox? So we eventually got in contact with her, and there were like two cats. We were more set on one than the other, but like we like both. Whatever, it's fine. So we were inquiring about both. She said one had to come as a pair. It was a bonded pair, even though he was there by himself. There wasn't anyone else in that little like clear glass, you know, tank cage. Like, oh no, he's a bonded pair, he has to go with his brother, blah blah blah. We're like, oh, okay. What about, you know, this one? Oh, well, you know, like some bullshit answer of like she pretty much just didn't want to give up this cat for either of them. We're like, oh, okay, sure, lady. So we did like a deep dive on her, basically, and essentially the uh, for lack of a better word, business she's running is technically not legal. Technically. And we know that she's still in business because we go to that same PetSmart to get Sock's food. It's not cat trafficking, it's more like she's displaying these cats. It's almost like false advertising. She's displaying these cats in hopes that someone will want them to be adopted, somehow successfully go through the adoption process to pay for these cats, and then I don't think she'll ever like give them away. I don't think she'll like let you actually adopt the cat. We didn't get that far, so I don't know. I have all of her information still. I know where she runs her business out of. But like, these were some of the like saddest cats I've seen. Like one of them, I remember, she looked so sad. Like she needed medical attention. Like she had hella eye crusties. Her one eye was like kind of shut, like she had some kind of like maybe she scratched her eye, or like something was irritating her eye. She looked a little bit matted. She looked so sad. And we're like, who the fuck is running this? It made me so depressed to see this poor cat. Like, the rest of them looked like okay, but this particular one looked so sad. And she needed like a little bit of medical attention that I don't know if this lady was giving it to her. So I think I don't remember fully if we had like reported her business or not. I think we ended up not, but we did tell. The next time we were in that PetSmart, we did tell the employees of like, hey, like who do you have to talk to like rent the space in order to like put the cats up for adoption? They said it was one of their managers. They weren't in for that day, and we're like, okay, well, if you can talk to your manager and, I don't know, convince them to not let this lady rent out your space anymore, like, we're pretty sure there's some kind of neglect to these cats. We're also pretty sure it's not a legal business. So if you want to tell your manager that, we'll, you know, if they have questions, we don't mind giving our number. We never really heard back about it, and we know that she's still advertising her cats in that storefront. The few pet shelters have been awful. The Curie Petco smelled like multiple types of feces. That's awful. Manager 100% did not care. Probably not. It's probably like they have their own revenue just through her renting that space. So it's money for them. Which sucks. Because some of these poor cats actually need attention. And like you guys know what I'm talking about when you go into like a pet store and you see like the little crates or like the little like glass terrarium looking things where they have the cats. They're small. They're very small. They don't have a lot of room to like move around and stretch. They're usually like barely big enough for them to have any space between like a bed, a litter box, and a food bowl. Managers don't care about anything unless you are personally getting them involved. Even the, yeah, it like, I don't know. It's just so sad. We got socks from a volunteer shelter. So he had a foster mom. He was about to be a failed foster. She was about to keep him if we didn't take him. So we know this is a reputable place. All the cats are being very well taken care of. We made sure to do our research about where we got socks from. So look, do your research. Adopt, don't shop, unless you really have to. This is your PSA. Anyway, we're back from doing laundry. And if you're in the Discord, while I was waiting for laundry to be done, we got some ideas for birthday stream, subathon, donathon, whatever the fuckathon birthday thing. Got my dog from a coworker. His dad got him as a pup, but was too old to take care of him. Aww. We're gonna get you swole is the idea. Frankie and Prior Cat Sally are/were feral adoptions. We think Socks was a feral adoption as well, but he got well adjusted. The only reason why we think he's feral is because he will eat literally anything and he goes insane for food. Like, he will eat until he throws up. So we have to, like, schedule his feed times. And we only give him so much food to make sure he's not overeating. That and because of his hip, because even the foster parent didn't really know what had happened, but he had a what she called a crunchy hip, and he had to get surgery for his hip. So we don't know if it was like a birth defect. We don't know if he had been in like a fight or got hurt from something and damaged his hip. But when she took him in, he got him fixed up. He can walk pretty much fine now. He has like a very slight limp when he walks, but you really have to watch him for it. Like if you didn't know, he looks like he walks just fine. Um, Cats are like Mew. If they limp, something is wrong. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Cats are very good at hiding their pain and their symptoms until it's like really, really, really bad. So, you have to look for the very nuanced body language from them. Yeah. Frankie and Sally had a super duper early human intervention. That's good. That means they get really well adjusted. Um, Also, why we think Socks is a feral adoption. How do I phrase this? He didn't do the typical thing where, like, some feral cats will, like, mark their territory by, like, scenting or spraying everywhere. He didn't do any of that. He didn't, like, piss all over. He didn't try to mark his territory. What he did do, though, was kind of immediately claimed an area of the apartment and just kind of made that his nest. At least for like the first week or two. He was really comfortable immediately. Like once we brought him home and we let him out the carrier, it was like he had been here a million times. Like he was completely comfortable. For whatever reason, he decided the closet that we have in our living room, which A, the door is broken, so it doesn't really shut. B, I don't know, he just liked going in there. He would just kind of like sleep or go in there when he felt overwhelmed, and you just kind of get up and go and lay in the closet. You'd otherwise, like, he'd lay on people, he would sit wherever, he'd lay wherever, but if he just felt, like, overwhelmed, he would just go in the closet. Yeah, he's just like, this is my room. So now it's where we feed him, because he's familiar with it. That's just where we give him his breakfast and his dinner. He has a cat tree by a window, and that's where he put a hard food automatic feeder, and it's set to go off twice a day. And his water is by there as well. So he has like two feeding spots. One is for wet food and one is for dry food. We feed him the wet food in the closet. He gets the dry food little snackies twice a day. I think we set it for like... It's like either 3 or 4 p.m. and then 3 or 4 a.m. Because we noticed that we were technically giving him the right amount of food for the caloric intake and his weight, but we noticed that he would get really cranky when it was getting close to the time to be his breakfast or his dinner time before we got the hard food. So we were trying to figure out, like, are we not feeding him enough? It like, is he like super food motivated? Like he's just getting like really food aggressive? I guess we weren't feeding him enough because like since we've gotten the feeder and he gets like a little like midday snacky, he's less aggressive about getting breakfast or dinner. So I think he just needs like a little snack between meals. So he gets one in the middle of the day and he gets one in the middle of the night. And we do notice that when the feeder does run out, because it'll have like a little red light on it, he gets cranky again. So we're like, ah, yes, okay. You didn't have your snacky. I'm so sorry. We will get you more hard food today. My bad. He is... He's not super vocal. Not entirely. He does meow. He'll scream a little bit. Um, but only if he really, really wants your attention for something. Otherwise, he'll like paw at you, or he'll like jump on top of you if you're sitting, or rub up against you. Or, not to me, but like to Mew or Sneck, he'll start like very gently biting them if he wants attention for something. My cat's auto feeder is low. It blinks a little red light. When I refill it, I give them a free refill to make sure they have dinner. Anyway, they found out the red light means a free meal, so they cry before their feeder even runs completely out. That's funny. Socks did figure out how to open up his feeder, like the lid. So we had to tape it down. So now when we have to refill, we have to untape it, fill it back up, and then retape it shut. Cats are very smart, which is a reason why I love and appreciate them so much. They are just as, if not more so, intelligent than dogs. That's why you're better than math than me? That's a fluke! That's not real! Post a picture of Sally with the feeder knocked over eating the food off their floor just now? I must see. You've lied. There is no cat. A while back, oh. Fine. Yeah, if you wanna resend it. I think I do remember seeing that picture though. It was just like a couple cats just on the floor eating. Yeah, call back to when I learned you can't trust cats and there's just a knocked over feeder and a mess of food on the floor. Yes, cats are very, very smart. They are interesting little creatures. And speaking of, I attempted, I don't know how well it works, I attempted to make a cat fact chat redeem. If you do exclamation cats, it should work. Alright. Was it cat? Singular? Oh, sorry. It's just singular cat. Sorry, not S. Just one cat. There is a total of 55 random cat facts. They are in fact random. Sometimes you might get a duplicate. Cat! Can't have anything in this house. Yeah, what are the odds? I definitely made sure that they were randomized. Let's see. There we go. Different one. Some of them are kind of longer. Do I like chlorine? No. It does say some cats. Some cats. Not myself, but some do. There are a couple that I am listed in. I think. I have to go through them again. But I do remember putting myself in a couple of them. There is no dog fact, I'm sorry. I don't know a lot about dogs, as I am not a dog. I am but a cat. And I can only know cat facts. I am in fact a girl. I don't have girl facts. I'm sorry. You only get cat facts. So, why do you want girl facts? What girl facts would you want to know? There's a goal. The final one can be Alt Universe Lucy. That's a dog. It looks exactly the same, just the lore is different. I've been mistaken as a wolf a few times. Don't know, that's part of the mystery. Girl facts, like, what is boob? Not understand. Boob is, fat. Fat and tissue. Thumbs up. Any other questions? Wow, I understand. It's also where the knowledge is stored. This is also true. It's where I keep all my memories and my facts. That is why they are so large. As I have many memories and facts. Giant brain is a ruse. Crazy. No, I'm not good at math. Stop spreading these lies. I am in fact very bad at math. 9 times out of 10, either need a calculator or I have to write it down. I cannot visually do math. She does have autism. Maybe. I most likely do. Psychiatrist says probably. However, Chad, you've been making me yap long enough for the ad break to come back. Anyway, I can't do math. I either need to write it down or get a calculator. Unless it is like very simple, teeny tiny math, then I can do it. Psychiatrist says Warhammer 40k is in your future, that and trains. No, I got the catism. That is why I know so many cat facts. I don't know about Warhammer. The lore is interesting. I know practically nothing, mind you, but the lore seems interesting. I could never put myself through it. It is like 10 times more intense than D&D. And I have my D&D phases, so I know that I could not manage Warhammer. This is true. Gotta go through the wiki. Question for you. What's a good nickname for Scyther or Scizor? I have a Crocona Super Soaker. That's a good one. Zubat, Crowbar, and Flaffy Jumpstart. Ooh. My mind went to Farmhand for some reason, because like Scyther is a scythe, and you use that for farming. Scizor is a scissor, which you can also use for farming. But that kind of feels like a long shot. You don't have to play a tabletop, that and play Dawn of War or something. Citizen Snips is pretty solid. I don't know if that's enough space. Completely unrelated, but does Luki know how to stabilize blood sugar? Either my eyes hurt or I'm shaky? Sounds like you need to eat. Are you eating enough? This is a genuine question. Are you eating regularly enough in your day? It doesn't have to be huge meals, but like a granola bar, a handful of chips, a piece of fruit. I eat a lot? Okay. Could it be that you're eating too much sugar and you're going through like a sugar crash? Are you eating a lot of like sweets or things high in sugar? Nothing changed, but I think getting older makes something more sensitive. That could be. I know for a fact you are younger than me, so I'm a little bit concerned. You're welcome for the name. My only other thought is you're just getting food sensitivities. Sometimes cereal and a Fanta a day. But you're eating... That's your big sugar? Okay. So relatively decently balanced meals. Protein, carbs, veg, fruit. Some of that can be interchangeable, but like generally relatively balanced. Not super sugary, you're not just like snacking on chips and popcorn and stuff all day. Balanced asterisk. Something that's like you're not just like eating junk food all day. Like you're not just snacking on like cakes and sweets and chips. You're actually having like a meal to some degree. Some kind of protein, some kind of side with it. Like canned food, my best guess is too much pasta. Maybe carbs. Your body will process carbs and sugars in the same kind of ways. So it could be that you're having too many carbs and then your body is processing it or over processing it. That could be it. I'm not a dietitian, so I cannot confirm or deny. Okay, Magic Lady and with the gear. Well, as I was just explaining, I am not a dietitian. I am not a registered food science person. My only suggestion would be to try and cut down on something and see if that changes anything. So if you are eating a lot of pasta, try to cut down on it and keep track of how that affects you for like a week or so. If you notice that nothing changed, then it's probably not that. If you notice something does change, what are those changes? Are they good? Are they bad? Keep track of those. If it is bad, so it probably might not be that. Could be something else. That's the only thing I can really suggest for you. Food trial and error, which I know for some people might be a little difficult for a variety of reasons. If possible, if you cannot cut down on pasta, could you switch it out for a different type? And by that, I mean made with something else. So, like, not just like standard, but like if you can find the ones that are made from veggies or like the whole grain, whole wheat ones and see if that changes anything. Thank you, Priestess. I'll try mixing stuff up. Yeah. That would be my only suggestion because I know for not myself, but for Mew, she has a kind of similar issue. I just started adding lentils. That's good. That's a very good start. Because that is a veg. So that definitely adds some fiber. Mew doesn't need to eat a lot, but she needs more frequent meals. So, on the opposite end, me and Snack can kind of have like one big meal and be pretty solid and maybe like a smaller snack throughout the day. Like I can get by with like couple granola bars for breakfast. I can have a smaller lunch and then have like a decently sized dinner and I will be set. Sometimes not even that. Like sometimes I can just have breakfast and dinner and then I'm good. Same for Snack. He'll just kind of have like lunch and dinner. He's set. Mew needs to have more frequent but smaller meals. So she'll have like a breakfast, she'll have like a little snack, she'll have lunch, she'll have a little snack, she'll have dinner. Because of her blood sugar. Again, she doesn't eat a lot, because it'll be like, you know, breakfast burrito, and then like a small bag of chips, and then she'll have a lunch. Then she'll, you know, have like a couple pieces of cheese as like a little snack, and then dinner, whatever dinner might be. Small tummy, fast metabolism? No, it's just her blood sugar. I'm fairly certain it's just due to medical things and I'm not entirely qualified to speak of, but that would be my assumption. For me, I just don't really have an appetite, or rather my body doesn't really tell me when I'm hungry until I'm practically starving. So I have to sort of monitor myself. I'm never hungry when I immediately wake up. It does take like an hour or two. Yeah, no, my body doesn't tell me jack shit any time at all ever. So I've had to make ways for me to figure it out. Yeah, no piss alarm, no hungry alarm until it's like way too late. That's why I have the piss timer. The food has been hit or miss. It does very heavily tie in to how depressed I am and anxious I am at any given moment. Most of the time I'm pretty neutral, but if I get really, really depressed, I have absolutely zero appetite. I do not want to eat. The thought of eating makes me want to throw up when it gets really bad. If I'm having a better day, then I'll actually have a little bit more of an appetite and actually be like, oh, I'm actually like craving something. This sounds good. Or, oh, maybe I want to do, this thing for lunch or for dinner. Most of the time it's pretty neutral, like, yeah, I should probably eat something, and I'll grab something small until dinner time. So, that's also why I have a feed routine, because depending on the day that I've had, there's a good chance, or at least there was a good chance that I probably didn't eat a whole lot before I streamed. Keeping a schedule sucks. Sign ADHD person. I actually... Thank you for the feed. I did, in fact, eat today. I can confirm this. But thank you. This is why I am very strongly confident that I'm not ADHD, is because I actually like having a schedule and like having things designated a certain way. So me having a schedule, like I will put my work hours in a calendar on my phone that I can actively see. I'll put any appointments for like medical stuff on there. I'll put like birthdays and events and blah blah blah. But also, there are other factors. I do occasionally procrastinate, but it's more on the like decision paralysis and not because of other things. I like schedules, I just struggle to make one myself. Ah. Thankfully, there's apps for that kind of thing. Or like just taking notes, even. I take a ton of notes for everything. I have a whole sticky note pad. Oh my god, I have hiccups. I'm so sorry. I have a whole sticky note pad at work, my new job. And I'll just write notes. I'll just write notes, and then I'll add them to like my little notebook thing that my manager provided for me when I started training. When I have dead time in between doing tasks. Monday, air hug. Tuesday, air hug. Continue as needed. Crazy. I am not a very physically affectionate person. You can ask Mew and Snack and in my family, in fact. I am not a very physically affectionate person. Unless I am very, very close to you, then maybe. Yes, do not. Mew and Snag very rarely get hugs from me, and that's just kind of what it is. It's just what it is. Clearly I don't hate them, as I live with them. I'm just not very physically affectionate. I show my affection in other ways. I will make things, art, drawing, crafts. I will make things for people. I will cook for people. I will curate things. I'm just not very physically involved. Show affection for Lucy with Arcanine cards. This is true. I do want to make master set, I think, of Growlithe and Arcanine cards that I will need to get a binder for and eventually buy singles of most of the cards. I do already have a signed Growlithe, and thankfully I already had a copy of that Growlithe in my Pokedex binder. So, crisis averted. I will need a third copy, however. As much as Arcanine is my favorite Pokemon, I hate how Hisuian Arcanine looks. I think they did such a shit job with his design and it makes me mad. They made him look dusty. They made him look dusty. They made him look like he crawled out of like volcanic ash and then just didn't care. Like he looks dusty. I don't hate him, but Cantonian Arcanine? What does that mean? I know it's the Kanto region. I know that's for whatever the most recent one is. What? I don't think I've seen Cantonian Arcanine. The regular Arcanine. Okay, like default Arcanine. I've never heard it be called Cantonian. I've never heard the default being called regional. Crazy. Yeah, I love the fluffy boy. I love my strange tiger dog creature. I genuinely, maybe a fan term? Ah, okay. Genuinely, when I was a young kitten, a child, if you will, and I got into Pokemon, and I was watching the like OG Pokemon anime on probably Cartoon Network, wherever it was being broadcasted. I thought genuinely, don't say when you're a kitten, I'm begging. Fine. When I was a child, growing up, and I saw Arcanine in the OG Pokemon anime, English dub, of course. I genuinely thought Arcanine was just a tiger. Just outright, like a tiger lion thing. And that is my favorite big cat. I love tigers. I think they're so cute. I would love to pet one if given the chance and it wouldn't bite my hand off. Ethically, of course. I don't want to be like a sad, neglected, captured tiger that they force. I would want it to be like a sanctuary. Tigers can be chill. Exactly! They have their giant snoot. And they just kind of gruff at you. They're so cute. Anyway, that's what I thought Arcanine was. For the longest time. And it wasn't until a little bit later, maybe, I want to say like middle school age, that I learned that it was like a dog, tiger dog hybrid thing. And I still wasn't fully convinced. Yeah! Right? It's a tiger dog thing. See? When I was a kid, I got to spend the night at the zoo. And you slept next to a white tiger exhibit? Oh, I would have loved to do that if I were given the opportunity. I guess it does say canine, yeah. It doesn't look like a dog. It looks like a tiger lion thing. I know ligers exist, mind you. But it doesn't look like a liger. It looks like a separate hybrid of a lion and a tiger. Should I make a Gen 3 ROM hack for Lucy where you can get an Arcanine starter? Well, that'd be a groundless starter. But yes. Yes, please. But yeah, our canine. Canine is in the name, and like arcane. It's magic mystical, because it's technically the mythical in Kanto is tied to the three birds. I don't remember how, mind you, but it is tied to the three birds. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. And then Arcanine. Is the painting? That's it, yeah. That's I'm like, somehow it's tied in there. Shrugs, but I like my lion tiger thing. We need a channel for the ROM hack that Lucy is banned from Honesty Policy. Huh? So you want me to make a channel in my Discord and then remove myself from it? Is that what I'm being asked? For ideas, so no spoilers. I can, in fact, make a channel and then just turn off notifications for myself. Pokedex calls it the legendary Pokemon, so the Pokemon crew probably thought it was an actual legendary. Yeah, because he's technically a mythical for the region. Technically, because of that. Not Mew, not Mewtwo. Well, they are, but like, Arcanine got thrown into the mix somehow. I'll take it. But like, I just like, he just kind of got thrown in there by happenstance. Fuck it, Arcanine legendary. Hell yeah, dude. Then my lion, tiger, dog thing be a legendary. I do. Luckily, if you've gone through my Dex app, because I have fully uploaded every single card that I have, because I don't have a lot of bulk. I've really only kept cards for my Pokedex, and then just like certain favorited cards. A lot of them are the Pikachus, the Eevee, Evolutions, Arcanine. There's like a handful of legendaries. I'm pretty sure I sold a lot of the legendary cards I was thinking of. Does your app sort them by expansion? Actually, kind of. It does log every expansion and how complete the expansion is. It logs what Pokemon you actually have, like as like a national dex level. It will also log every single card printing of Pokemon, like through happenstance, because it has every expansion. I should be able to finish scanning tomorrow. Wrist still tired. Fair. Anyway, I logged all of my cards. I have put all of my folders to be public for friends. What's the app? It's called Dex. It looks like a little like white circle with like little nubs on the side, and then there's a white dot in the middle of the circle. It might be. It should be in the Pokemon channel. I might need to repost it because there was a lot of discussion. Where is it? Did I pin it? I did not pin it. I should have. I will pin it. One moment. Just so you don't have to. That's Gyros. I don't want to pin specifically Gyros because that might be a little strange. Looking for the time that Gira had asked what app we're using. There it is. Pin. Think. Perfect. Yep, so I've pinned it. Cryptic also resent the link. All of our... I think all of our usernames are in there. If you want to go and add all of us in there. But I did make it so that my folders are public to friends. Did I miss my wine lady? You have not. I actually haven't started yet. Hi, Toasted. Welcome in. Realize... Was Bush streaming earlier? He should have been, right? Did I miss it? I might have missed it. Fuck. No, you did not miss Wine Lady. We're just talking about Pokemon stuff. We're being nerds and talking about logging our Pokemon cards. Lucy's still yapping at 11:30. Well, guys, great stream, even though we never opened Ghost Trick. Yep, been yapping for about an hour. But I have in fact logged all my cards. Ghost Trick, sobbing, crying. So if you guys want to see my collection and how much it's worth, I'll give you a hint. It's about $14,000 approximately. I heard a knock at my door. Hey, real quick. Me.
Would you care if I cooked steak bites on the pan that I cook my steak on? Just be cooking in steak juice.
Sure.
I'm just trying to not dirty another pan.
That's fair.
Fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You're not here for me, Cryptic.
I guess 1.5k for my collection when I finish. Yes, that was Sneck. What do you say? He said, you're not here for him. Cryptic. I would be. That's crazy. Hi, Sneck. Bye, Sneck. Yeah, Mew and Sneck are currently cooking dinner. We're having garlic parm homemade fries. And, Mew and I are having steak bites, and Sneck is having just like a full steak. So, Sneck was asking if I was going to be okay cooking these steak bites with his steak, because he gets the really fatty steak, so they make a lot of juice. Your household is so chill, mostly Socks. Socks is one of the most rambunctious little guys I've had the pleasure of knowing. Anyway, we should probably start Ghost Tricks. Right, guys? Right, that's why we're here. You talking shit? No. People were asking what you came in for. What? Guys! 100% we love ghosts. Yippee! Okay. Alright. Cryptic. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Ghost. Trick. I enjoy you as well. That's crazy. We'll pause the music. I'm so sorry, I felt that coming. Health warning. I could see why. There is a seizure warning. Back with the banger music. Hi, Dom. I've decided that Kitty might be homophobic. Very sad revolution on this first day of Pride. I'm so sorry. I need to pause. I'm so sorry to hear that, Dom. Yippee! 15 streak! Thank you, sister. You need permission from you first. I'm so sorry, Dom. I'm so sorry that you found out your cat might be homophobic. Did you see the video of the homophobic horses? No? No? I don't think so. Why would I want to see homophobia on the first day of Pride Month? That's crazy. I'm also not on Twitter. So if it was on Twitter, I most definitely did not see it. In Discord, it's not bad. Where did you post it? Is it in Creatures? Is it in Bus's chat? Or channel? Brainwashing? She just posted just now.
Police force. Oh, I don't like the colour. Don't like the colour.
Aww.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant.
They're freaking out over the rainbow crosswalk. Aww. They're freaking out over the rainbow crosswalk. Saw Burned Out as misogynistic and only bit women. It was, however, transgender affirming. Ah. Actually it's pronounced Ragebait Land. I think I know why the horses were freaked out. Like, actually, and it's not homophobic. Like a lot of animals, like cats and dogs, horses have a diluted color range that they can see. So I think having the rainbow on the ground freaked them out because they couldn't tell if it was ground or not. That would be the only logical explanation I can think of. Anyway, changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected, all except for one thing. That or phobic horse, I'm pretty certain it's not phobic horse. What the? No! Lynn! Hang in there, baby! Oh, it's this dude again. With a bird on his head. Looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something I can... Sorry, I can't allow that, Pigeon Man. Your name is just Pigeon Man? I investigate and you superintend. You have your job and I have mine. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that out loud. Let's leave each other to his own profession, shall we? We can't see it? Okay. Yeah, well, here's what I think. The Legion of Hate Animals are growing. You have to read it. Well, it's gone now. It's too far. It's too many chat messages have happened. Sorry. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair. Okay, bye, Pigeon Man. The pigeon's the key keeper? We don't talk about that cat. What the why'd you put the stethoscope to the door? Doc, what took you so long? Quick, dragging your feet! Or are you gonna shout at me? Now let me have a look at the victim. Dude straight up went into a closet. I haven't even looked yet. But I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. Oh, I forgot how things work. I forget how... Turn on... Salmon? Someone with this blinding pink notebook. She died again. Why is he blue? Well, that is the title of stream. Who are these blue people? Somebody stuck it behind the bookcase at a haphazard angle. Maybe that's the superintendent's way of tidying up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You're blue now? That's my attack? That's crazy. Motor... Oh, I like completely went somewhere else. You know, I can't read, neither can I! Unconscious this time as well, eh? Where am I? She's coming too? What happened to me? Excuse me? Are you ignoring me? Oh, sorry. I'm still not used to talking with dead people, you see. Dead? So... I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. She's starting to remind me of me. Who am I? Everyone seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn? Huh. Pretty cute name. And apparently you're a detective too. Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yes, that kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose! Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight. Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. That's not your face, you know. Take another look. You're the dead one. Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it? I don't know if heinous is the right word. There she is. There, now this is more like it. Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could that have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Ugh, everything is so confusing. Can't you do something? Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. I've got some things to ask you about. About me. Looking for the answers to the questions, who am I and why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sissel. Your name is Sissel, huh? I think so. It rings some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me. I think. You're still in ads? Would you keep a bigoted cat, Sage? No. Personally, I would not. Okay, you're back. Okay, do I need to delay the ad thing? Because it lined up with when my little banner says that it was done. But I can delay the ads message. I was meeting with you? Yes, in the junkyard outside. Yeah. It's coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it! I knew you were the lead I needed. But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Why not? Because I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you. No way. Two strangers. So I died, huh? Yes, apparently. I'm very sorry. How could this have happened? And after I just passed my test finally this year? My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. And now look at me! Why did I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this? Poor kid, the shock is setting in. And so I told her everything that happened tonight. About ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, and about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know. You were already shot and killed once before tonight. And you saved me? That's right, you don't remember? Huh. Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening. Vaguely. Yes, I did get shot by a blue man dressed in all black. Guess this means that even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains. So I died twice already tonight? I wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll just have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think? Uh, yeah, you're probably right. Looks like she's pretty much recovered already. So you don't know me, huh? No? Wish I did. So, do you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way. I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Can't you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding. You mean... Bingo! By you! Hi, Warlord! Apparently wanted to confess to Edward Collins, but they didn't show up. For Nat's Island? God damn it. I find it really funny that on Nat's Tomodachi Island, everyone else has had a crush on my little me, but I ended up getting a crush on Edward Cullen. I don't know how. I don't know why. 10 stream streak! Warlord! Ah! Oh, the wiggles! I asked you to come here, but why? That's what I was going to ask you. Must have been a sparkling skin. Sure. I guess so. Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere. You gotta be kidding me. Goes without saying that I don't remember. Ugh, everything's so confusing. Can you do something? Lynn, I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have to ask a favor. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed? I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. What is this game? So this is Ghost Trick. We are this dude, Sissel, we learned his name is. He dies. Literally, the start of the game is... Cryptic, shut up. The start of the game is he dies. We are now his ghost. But he is solving crimes for the next several hours, preventing other deaths so that he can find out who he is, why he died, and what he can do about it before the next day sunrise. And in order to do that, we do ghost tricks. That's messed up. Yeah, kind of is. So we can manipulate inanimate objects to certain degrees. Like we can move things, we can turn things on and off. We kind of just like hop through little circles in order to get from one spot to another. We can kind of manipulate other corpses that aren't ours. And that is how we're having this conversation right now with Lynn, because she most recently died, and we have to rewind time by 4 minutes, which is also part of our ghost tricks, to have her be alive so that she can continue doing what she needs to do, which in turn of events would supposedly help us. I know that's a terrible thing to say to the person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. I see. That's too bad. My brain was thinking it was Pokemon because of the character design. It does kind of have a Pokemon feel a little bit. This is more the dialogue portion. You'll see it in a minute when we actually get to like the puzzling portion. It's a little bit more like poly 3D. But I'm afraid I'm still going to have to ask you. Ask me what? Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish as me. I really apologize, but I just can't die. Not yet. Not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to help. I still want to solve that case in spite of all that. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't owe me? Huh? I'm certainly not gonna treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. Hi, boss. Did you stream earlier today? Did I miss it? Fuck! Was it a shorter stream? Just check the VOD. Did you do like a short stream? What happened? Let's go to 9. I checked when I got home right as I started streaming and it didn't say that you were online. People were telling me it didn't tell them I was live though. Okay, I think that's what happened, is I didn't get a notification. So now I have to go watch the VOD. I was notified? Well, good for you! Oh yeah, you're playing Repo. Well. I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you. Thank you. So, you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? Got the notification. 4 minutes. Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me. But she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. 8:18 p.m. Oh, this is your notebook. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir. Detective, is everything okay? Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? One chicken dinner. Oh, that's okay. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanela is on his way. He'll be here any minute. Oh, God. Forgot about this Michael Jackson poser wannabe. Hi, Day! Welcome in! Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cabanela, sir. Fine work. Now, do me a favor and take a little patrol around outside, would you? Streaking before more gaming. 3 stream streak. I can imagine he farted as he rolled into the room. Really have to make sure that he aired it out before entering. That's crazy. That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. Crop dusting everywhere. AoE tag, extended range tag. Still mulling over making a Lucy ROM hack, but I did post the map I have laying around that I would use for it. Ooh, I'll look at that later. Oh, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanella, what are you doing here? I thought that the Special Investigation Unit had an important top-secret assignment tonight. What does that matter at a time like this when my Lynn's in crisis? Ew. I appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute. Did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never even met the guy before. Never, baby? Oh, well, before tonight, I mean. He asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see. But it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases on your station is handling right now. I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. You know, I don't suspect you, baby. I'm just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me? You know, if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Inspector Cabanella, I'm going to ask you a question. Yeah? And what's that? I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Stop calling me that. Get down! Seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. By Inspector Cabanella? No, he's not like that! Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, it looks like the hitman fired from outside. Be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try, our 4-minute game. I'm kind of wondering, how would I stop that from happening? I always thought of him as more of an Elvis type dude. I could see that. I could see that, certainly. I don't know, the way that he kind of walks reminds me more of Michael Jackson, but I could see the speech pattern being more similar to Elvis. I will not attempt an Elvis accent, by the way. So we start from here. Pictures are old. What are they of? Little fragments of rock? Oh, well, if we ask nicely, it's gonna be really bad. Thank you for not doing an Elvis accent. I know it takes a lot of restraint. Correct. I have to really stop myself from doing it. I'm glad you guys understand. And the fragments are glowing. Do you know what these are? Sorry, but I've lost my memory. Probably not the best person to ask. That's okay. I was only being polite. I didn't really think you'd know. Ah, it's like his tongue can be sharp. I can hear what you're thinking, remember? I know. Good one. It's really fucked. What could this be? It looks like a giant nail clipper. You think so? Do you know what it is? Why did you have to ask me? Couldn't you see I was looking away evasively? Huh? It's one of those sciencey things that scientists use. Ordinary people like us don't have to know what it is. It's a fucking microscope! What the? Hello? This is common folk knowledge too! I don't remember what science is. But it's apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. Too big brain for them. I guess so, my god. Okay, let's scoot this over again. Okay, this looks like I kind of have to go down here. Uh-oh. Thank you. Don't do that. Ah. Oh, this would be the time that I can actually, like, read her notebook. What's up with this blinding pink notebook? Oh, that's mine. Isn't it adorable? Hee hee. Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket? I panicked, okay? Don't you shove things in the bookcase when you panic? No, I shove things into my pocket. Who are you calling anyway? It was personal business. Hello, the chicken kitchen. You want chicken? We got your chicken. And chicken dinner, please. Would you like an order of fried chicken with that? I'm gonna stay here. It might not be the right move, but we're just gonna stay here. Okay, we have chicken kitchen. I want to do this. Okay, that won't do anything. I can't actually do anything here. Eek. No. Maybe I should have gone to the kitchen, the chicken kitchen. You have nothing to say about that, my guy? Kitty came up to me and said hi and she walked away. That was not very cash money. Well, at least she didn't like swat at you. That's something, right? Hear me stand guard over this rookie detective, and now I'm really looking at her. She sure is cute. They told me to call the detective outside if she did anything suspicious, so here I stand. Hey, maybe I need to call the detective outside after all. She's so beautiful as criminal. That's crazy. Relax, my guy. I am not sure where I need to go for this. Did you hear what the officer just said? Strange taste that fellow has. His taste is perfectly normal. But anyway, not that part. The part about the order he got. The order to do anything, to telephone outside if I did anything suspicious. I was acting really suspicious a few minutes ago, but he didn't call. He should have been more observant. State of affairs might change. Sometimes inside thoughts just stay that way. He's on his way, he'll be here any minute. Okay, I think I fucked up a little bit. Because I have had no way to stop this bullet happening. How's it going? There's one thing you could have done. You still can. Not sure what exactly. Turn this back on, I guess. Hey. I suspect you. Okay. So he's looking outside the window. I see that there's a bug up here. I don't know how to actually get up there to, like, knock it down. That really didn't, like, do anything? That's funny. What's the matter? The cell phone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now. What? Apparently, in this 4 minutes before death world, we just can't use the telephone lines whenever we want. You're kidding, right? As all the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. But I want to stop that criminal! That's fair. That's good to know, also. Okay, yeah. Start over. I tried running the motor, it didn't do anything. I see that there's like this whole basement area. Okay, go back. You had dialogue. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, that's when this guy comes in. Is this to get him? This game gets the brain cells bouncing. It does. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Not this. This. Swivel that around. See if that, like, doesn't trigger anything. Oop. Huh? That's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. There we go. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Nope, that was definitely suspicious. No question. I better report this. I wonder if I can make a call without her noticing. Okay, then... What's up? Been watching Lynn just like you told me to, and I know something suspicious. You did, so Inspector Ken Vanilla was right. Just hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook? Yes, sir. It's a very suspicious manner, in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? It's pink and it's a notebook. Anything else? Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in too, and referring to her notebook. Someone will be over later. Don't let and you noticed anything. Look at that! The phone line is glowing red! I bet it would work now if we tried. But you're right, the detective's talking to is outside in the junkyard. And that's where the horrible hitman who is after me is too. Yes. I'm gonna try to go to the junkyard. I've been waiting for you. Eek! Ooh, what are you? A desk lamp? That sounds like an old grandpa? Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray? You just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. I heard it way up on the upper level, a scant few minutes from now. That man is probably getting his rifle ready right now. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him with those ghost trick thingies. I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason. Only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on and hop in. Thanks. Carry on, boys. Fate changed. Okay, so we... go up. Oh, how do I do this? Did I just miss the timing? I did. Fuck. Go back. Okay, so I have to do that while that's starting. So we're here. What's that do for us? What does that do for us? Ugh. You're kidding! What the? Well, now I'm certainly stuck here. You sincerely rode your bike like 4 feet. Oh, there's our sniper. Well, shit. I can't move from here. I am legitimately stuck here. I had to get on that bike when he was passing. I'm kind of fucked. Hold on. You have to be a little quick about it. I do remember I can tap the speech bubbles. I'm just fairly certain that's the thing I needed to do, though. Okay, do this. 444 ghosts. I am fairly certain I need to do this. Ugh. There we go. See my target. Time to go to work. I'll be head of the Hitman division by next month for sure. There he is! The horrible Hitman! I think his name is actually Tango, but that doesn't matter now. We have to stop him from shooting, fast. I'll try the phone book. Uh-oh. Ah, that works. Just blind the fuck out of you. There, we put a stop to that shot at least. We did it, so I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. That man is a professional, and he really, really wants to be the head of the division, apparently. I doubt blocking a shot here and there is really gonna stop him. If you want to rough him up a little, I promise I won't put it in my report. Rumi's back, welcome back. Let's think of something else before you get shot in. Okay. Pretty sure. Oh, can I not go backwards? I can. Please move, sir. Thank you. There he is. If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. The division head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be a director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. Don't show up in spots where a light is on. I'm gonna spread some nasty, scandalous rumors about him. Okay, so we want this. Wee-woos. Did you turn that flashing light on? That was me, it went off by itself. Scared the heck out of me. Just make sure you lay off it. I don't want to waste any electricity. The thing's gotten that tight, it's pretty sad. They're really putting the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. They won't even let us use all of our searchlights at once. Oh boy. I'd be free to do at least that much, especially on a dark night like tonight. Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Lynn has the right idea. Okay, so that's on. Here's our next shot. Okay, that does nothing. Oh, did I fuck myself over? No! Umbrella got knocked way over here. Oh, we can't go anywhere. It's always setting up traps for people. Darn, now what? I probably should have saved this umbrella for when you really need it. Fuck! Should start over. Damn it. Okay. Tragic. Okay. Okay, so we're just here. That's fine. The ghost got tricked! No! Okay, go to this guy. Okay, so we know he shows up by here, by the crane. We have to set up. How do you not see him? Turn this thing on. I didn't see where he goes for this third time. Also, that is really dumb. They won't let you get all the searchlights in. Can I reach it from here? Oh, but that one will turn off. Okay. Well, the lights went out. There are 3 lights here altogether. Apparently we can't have all 3 of them on at once. Station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so another detective could see what he was doing the other day, I had to pedal my bicycle in place for the headlamp. Sounds Very sad tale indeed. Sounds like you're taking things way too far. Okay, so if I could probably avoid that. That would be kind of fucked though. I heard him on this side. So then he's just gonna kind of be there? Cause like I can't have all three on. He's not gonna, you know, stay put for forever. I think what I need to do is I need to turn this one off. I'll go here. I then have to smush him. I need to sit here. Move along, sir. Thank you. I need you to go back. Please go this way. Please go this way. Hurry up. Come on. Turn this one on. I'm almost certain he's gonna show up like here. Yep. That was my thought. And then it's quite a distance from the target, but I can't work under a spotlight after all. Never mind, a shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill. Mr. Division Head seems to like the dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Sissel, get him! Why don't I become her assistant? Pretty nothing happens. That's funny. I thought this lever was for swinging that crane arm around. I'm gonna swing that horrible hitman around. I wonder if there's some other way we can use it. I was hoping to smush him, but you know, that's, I guess, not the probable answer. Well, this guy's coming back, so that should be fine. Come on. No. Like. Is this literally literally to the line? Get smushed, idiot. Did you hear a scream just now? Literally seconds away. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. We found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. I think your death has been erased. Again. To the wire. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you, it could really help me pursue my case. Why only the special few, huh? It's not fair. It's the same thing the little doggy said too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved, even if you die again tonight. I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though. Oh. It's powers of the dead. Why have they chosen me? Will I find the answers to that question tonight? Sissel, I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. Guess this is goodbye, detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, got it. I was kidding. Oh, guess we better be getting back to the present. Lynn has escaped death for a second time, but that doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. Better go see how she's doing. Another member of the Blue Man Group down. Hey. Perfect. There we go. Hi there. Oh, okay, never mind. Go back up this way. Can I do anything with my corpse? Nope, okay. Guess not still. Okay, let's go. Well, looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death. I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though. But that woman holds the key, don't forget that. Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she'll probably still be detained in the super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. Better go back to the super's office and see her. Sounds like a good idea. Let's see. Super's office. Whee! Just take the dead guy's body easy. That's our dead body. We can't take it. I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was to change too, and maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Yes, the chicken kitchen. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? When we were near the other dead guy? Oh. That's true. He was smushed. So, don't think we could have really used his body in any way. Clear chapter 4. Yes. Yes. Chapter 5, 8:34 p.m. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Fool! I told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir, but I never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel. I mean friend. I mean, she's like family to us. Brother. Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? Pardon? Excuse me? Your wife ran away? I'm very sorry, I have no idea, sir. You'll never make a detective at that rate. Now find Lynn. Yes, sir. Inspector Ken Cabanella gets word of this. It's all over. Why do I have such a hard time saying his name? So our red-headed detective escaped, did she? Well, I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Wow, she's fast. Well, guess I'll look around for leads. Where am I? There I am. That's not... Sad and forgotten sits behind the bookshelves. Who could she have been calling on the phone before she hit here? Wish I could find out. Dom, thank you for Echo Poot. I don't feel like the steam would make that rise. Maybe. Don't mind me. The old pigeon man. Do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precise instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir, I think this is how Lynn escaped, through here. The trash chute? You can't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Fool, don't you think that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? Just say, I still don't know how my wife really weighs. I don't know how to take that. It's over for Green Suit Man. Far beyond over. I don't know how to take that. How much do I weigh? Do you want to actually know? Because I've said it on stream before. Death sentence. You are typically not supposed to ask a woman how much she weighs. Though I will tell you, 180 to 185. It fluctuates a little bit. Happy Mental Health Awareness Day. Hi, Ambi. Wow, she's so slim. Technically, according to my BMI, I'm still overweight. Thanks. Knock twice real quick? Brother, I'm at my desk. You want me to knock on the wall? You are tall. This is true. I am 5'10". Yeah, okay. Hope you heard that. Are you upstairs? BMI is only good for hot dog people? What the fuck is hot dog people? Below? Would you hear that? If I knocked on the wall? Hi, hot dog person here? That doesn't... I just did. I just knocked on the wall, so if you didn't hear it, then... The ultimate hot dogler? That's a term. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the water. BMI assumes you are a perfect cylinder. That's fair. Is that what you meant by hot dog people? Perfectly cylindrical people? Look at what Green Suit Man did to us. I've gone full brain rot for Pride. I'm very happy for you, Dom. It is the perfect time to be doing so. Much like nature's perfect little hot dog. That's crazy. Anyway, yes, my height and weight ratio is I'm 5'10" and 180 to 185 pounds. Do with that information what you will. Do I have a boy kisser quota again? I'm shocked you have to ask, but yes. BMI works for weenie dogs? I guess. Fuck. Start going, Cryptic. You have to have 1 kiss per day during Pride Month. Minimum. Preferably more than 1. fellas. You got a fella kiss quota. And by fellas, I mean strictly cryptic. This poor cop is getting fucking shat on. Where's that old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. It won't open. The only ones that get kisses are the homies. That's acceptable. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. You mean I have a quota? For a second I thought you have to kiss every man in chat. Pucker up, fellas. Cryptic's coming. This is Doubtfire voice. Help is on the way, dude. Oh lord, he coming. Start with the locals and work your way up, Cryptic. I believe in you. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You better keep your eye on that old man too. Yes, sir. Trick time. Okay, well, so we got that little bit of information. Eek! I saw him for like a second. He had something. I'm slightly too far away. Good night, Red. Have a good eep. It's a cool idea for a Shrimathon chat kissing competition. That wouldn't be interesting, yes. Her little notebook. It's Lynn's notebook. That goes back to where it might spark something between us. What to do, what to do. This is a very complicated matter. Oh, no, no, let me read it. What do you got there? What this? Oh, this is, wait a minute, is that? Yes, sir, it's Lynn's notebook. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. Let me read it. This must be it. This telephone number with a big circle around it. Are you curious to know who she was calling? I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh. But I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, though. No, sir. No, sir. This number might be important lead. Better check it out. Oh, I want to read the notebook. I guess the phone works too. Hello, who am I speaking to, please? Yes, hello? This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCaw? Oh, is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? No, not really. Is something wrong? Yes, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Well, now we have that. I'm going to go file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but what is it? That notebook. Would you mind if I gave... never mind, sir. Just stay on your toes. Alright, there goes my chance to kindle a romance with Lynn. I didn't even get any credit for finding the notebook. And I forgot to ask whose phone number it was. Thought I could crawl into this elevator and just disappear. If I disappeared, I wonder if Lynn would shed a tear for me. Here, I thought he was examining the elevator for clues. I'm this guy. I'm the one kind of bubbling around. I'm this thing that's hopping between bits. It just might be time to clean this room up, but will that close the matter? Her appearance here, of all places, and tonight of all times. I hardly think it's coincidence. She's the trick, phantom ghost trick detective man. I am, in fact. Trying to access what is happening in this fucking basement. So we kinda need to open this basement door. We are, in fact, dead. I can't really... Don't really know where to go from here. Thank you. Feral. Why feral? What happened? The only big face emote I have. Fair. I'm not sure where to go from here. I see this giant book. I am not a feral cat, thank you very much. I am very much domesticated. Why is the power off? I am a domestic Maine Coon cat, thank you. I am not feral. Where do I go from here? I feel like I need to leave and go somewhere else, but I don't know where. What's that call about? I heard you say Lynn. I really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I'd probably say something's going on with her. Haha! The only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your brain, Bailey. What's that supposed to mean? Do you know cats are an invasive species? I did! I learned this recently. Domesticated cats have caused 53 different species to go extinct. This is correct, and this is why you shouldn't let your domesticated cat outside. And if you do, let it be on a harness and a leash. Do not let them free roam outside. I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question. Lucy plans to make a 64 with humans? I can think of one to start that with. Just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know? According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. Oh, smiles! Oh, you know. Someone. So, let's see. This is the place Lynn took that risk to call. Pride Armageddon 2026. Hell yeah. What exactly is this place? This looks like a precinct. Great, I can't reach anything. Awesome. This is as far as my little stretchy thing goes. Great. Do I need uppies? Kinda? Why the T in time is red? Because it's tricky. I don't see any customers hungering for chicken tonight. You're singing coming from the kitchen. $5.10 but can't reach anything. Hey, my little ghost flame can only go so far, okay? It's not a bad singer. I guess I'd better get going. Nothing? Okay. Well, not here. This wine lady. Go back to her apartment? Mine doesn't seem to be working. Can't go there right now. Oh yeah, I forgot the phone was busted, so we can't use Lynn's apartment. Looks like the novelist is still taken up with her prime minister. The atmosphere is so thick in this room, it's enough to make your eyes smart. I think I better leave before the air suffocates me. Yeah, I don't know where to actually go to continue. Oh. That cop looks miserable. He looks like he just looks like he's just a drenched and dejected kitten in the rain. I think he's starting to rub off on me. Today in this town, on this planet, in this galaxy, in this cosmos, is there any other man as miserable as me? My goal was to be a police officer as shining and as bright as a newly minted coin. But now I have to find another dream. I know, I'll be a newly minted coin as shining and as bright as a police officer. Oh, say this much. It's nice to have a goal. Awesome. Oh, wait, this is over here. Shit, okay. Hey, get up, please. Oh, fuck, I don't know where to go from here. Remember this part being a little vague? Do you remember where I need to go? Or what I need to do? I know we need to find Lynn. Try staying in the cop office for a minute? This office or like the other one? The other one? Okay. This one. I think top 2 throws a paper ball. Alright, well. We'll go take a look. We'll go sit there for a bit. You see a paper. There we go. Screen shows rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small, and you can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where these little rooms are. Is that a memo? Hey, what's this? Oh, that? I wrote down my duties for the night, so I wouldn't forget any of them. You can't keep them in your head? It's not like you have a ton of duties, after all. It's a little brain power. What are you talking about? Were you the one who said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't think you'd take it in quite that direction. There we go. So are you drinking on the job, my guy? Ah! There you go again, fooling around with that thing. It wasn't me. Don't lie. You know you'd love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency. Oh yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job. I've had enough of that now, besides you always react exactly the same way. Ugh. The emergency switch is probably just loose, probably because I fooled around with it too much. Well, it's for emergencies, don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? Well, close it back up. It's making me feel an edge. Ah, too much of a pain. A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad, sad state of affairs. Goblet. Okay. A bazooka? So, let's see this important to-do list of yours. 9 o'clock, take prisoner C-38 to telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9, eh? That's when Lynn usually calls. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight, rules are rules. Aw, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. Ah! What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. It's okay, I've got them all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Just make sure you do that job when the time comes. Oh, hello? Lynn? Sorry, I don't have much time. Please, let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective, I can't do that tonight. You can? But you always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved. That's why. Oh. By the way, is something going on with you tonight? Why do you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you. Oh, really? I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think you could keep this call just between us? Hi! Hi, Beans. Hi, Pinky Beans. Welcome in. Even if only for tonight? Well, Oh! Well, I gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow. Perfect. Now we can get downstairs. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'd better call the detective division. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists, and then I can wad it up for you and throw it away. You mean you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Oh, yes, but how am I? I'm good. We went out and did laundry today. So it's been a relatively chill day. Tonight is a kind of special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn too? Special case, huh? Alright, you win. Take the phone book. How are you doing today? Okay, this looked like the basement of the super's office. She's dead again? Being tired as fuck, work in 1.5 hours and no sleep at all? No! We need sleep. Oh, it's a call out, but... I'm assuming fries are ready. Food is ready. Okay, I was close. Food is done. Thank you. Thank you. I'll get some sleep after work. Please do. That's something to cheer you up. Your cat drapes his tail over another cat, your dog, or you as a symbol of friendship. Thank you. Thank you, choir. Food is ready. I made hot dogs. Are they the all beef hot dogs? I'll eat those. I will ask what kind of hot dog because I do have a moral standpoint of what meat I am willing to eat. They're not made of otters! They're made of potatoes! They're just potato french fries! The potatoes fried in otter oil? That's not physically possible. You're crazy. Lynn! Lynn! Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me. Looks like she's dead. We better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Hey, excuse me, mister. Talking to me? This room. There aren't any other exits beside this one, are there? Do you see one? Kind of. Right there, that trap door? Kind of, Oh, then how did... He must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Let's go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir! Alright, before we get into the puzzling aspect, I was told food is ready multiple times. So I will go and grab food and also take a piss break. So we'll be back in a few minutes. You guys should also probably go get some water, go take a piss. Maybe grab a snack. I'll see you in a few minutes, okay? Don't get scared. I just pooped, thank you. Try again. Please do. Don't be constipated. Okay? Good. Thanks.
So, chat, got any pot? Okay, Google, how much pot for it to pound rat?
You guys do know I have a wireless headset, right? I can hear you when you imprompt Bartholomew to say things. Pot is fortunately legal in the state that I'm in. I don't do it for a handful of reasons. A big one is that it makes me nauseous. Very, very nauseous. So, it is not a good time. I have tried edibles on 3 very separate occasions, and every single time I either threw up or was extremely sick. No, you cannot give Bart pot. What are your thoughts on eating sushi at night? Yes, sushi at any time, or no sushi belongs during the day. I think sushi is good anytime. Probably not like a breakfast food, but lunch and dinner is pretty normal, I think. I don't think it's that crazy. I do think it's a little bit more of like a luxury item, or luxury food. Definitely not something that you should have like all the time, but you could definitely have it like once or twice a week if you're like really, really wanting fish and sushi that badly. I will also take the little bit of time to eat some of my dinner. Yeah, weird to eat a luxury food right as you wake up. I wouldn't condone, or I wouldn't agree rather, with breakfast sushi unless it like was like breakfast food. Eggs, potatoes, or hash browns. Sausage or chicken. Like if you made like quote unquote sushi out of that, then sure, but like actual sushi? Rolls with seaweed, rice, avocado, soy sauce. Yeah, like that, I wouldn't really say that that's a breakfast food necessarily, but like lunch? Sure. Dinner? Sure. Can you put a spoonful of food up to the camera and go, ah, Dom and I do it all the time, very hetero and mask. I could, but you guys wouldn't see it, is the issue. That being said, open up chat. Here's a fake steak bite for you. Yum yum. Get your soy intake. Good, Chad. Good job. So proud of you. Is this why Red wanted this redeem? He's my boyfriend, best straight friend. That's not what that acronym. That's not how that acronym goes. Don's my boyfriend. Well, it is Pride Month. Homo. I had an ex that fervently believed that if you ate like soy product like tofu or like fake meat like this, that your estrogen would spike and make you more feminine. He believed it so wholeheartedly, like he would actively avoid things that had high soy in it. So instead we should add S to LGBT, and it stands for single. Don't know how the team would take that, to be honest. Did you hear the rumor that Elon takes testosterone to be more masked? I did hear that. I'm not sure how true that actually is. So I've heard the rumor. I really can't comment much on it because I don't know how actually true that is, nor do I care to learn, because it's Elon. It's Muskrat. Looking at his body and beliefs. Uh-oh. He is a smidgen crazy. And by a smidgen, I mean very. Crazy how you can have all the money in the world and still be fucking stupid as a garden of broken eggs. That's really good. I like that. But also, yes, very true. This man does not know how to run any businesses. He failed PayPal, he failed Twitter. Pretty sure he's failing SpaceX and Tesla. And somehow he's still like a 1%er. Crazy. There's this guy on TikTok who made a challenge where other cis guys all take estrogen and see who becomes the prettiest gal. They called it competitive transitioning. That's okay. As funny as that is, that's also incredibly dangerous because that can have irreversible effects, obviously. I mean, I want titty. You can do that by just gaining a lot of weight. I'm in a deep, dark underworld on TikTok. Alright, well, as long as you're safe. Who doesn't? Alright, well. Fellas, is it gay to want titties? And I don't mean a girl. I mean on yourself. Shit, that reminds me. Uh-oh. News comes out, all of Lucy's eggs is... all of Lucy's chat is eggs? We need to consult the brain trust for this one. Uh-oh. No? Okay. Ah, I forgot about that term. Yes, egg is pre-trans. Another thing I saw on TikTok was the woman with the largest breasts wore a size 102 triple Z bra and her breasts weighed 26 pounds each or something like that. I have seen... This was a very long time ago, so I don't know how real this was. There are 2 Guinness Book World Record holders for the largest boobas. One is for natural size, and one is for unnatural size. So one that has had them augmented, has had surgery to augment them. I believe the one you're speaking of was the augmented size. I could be wrong, but there was also a woman with the natural size, and it was like something much smaller than that. It's like a 52 like X cup. Like it's definitely like high up there on the alphabetical scaling. It would be very harmful, yes. There's also a medical condition that is unfortunately painful. I'm trying to remember the exact term of it. But essentially, what it is that for women past puberty or going through puberty and forward, their breast tissue just continues to grow. Their body doesn't tell them at any point, like, hey, you should stop doing this. It just continues to grow forever. And so a lot of these women have to get reduction surgery because it just gets so large and so heavy and so painful that they have to get them reduced. I know, like, right, like, something mastitis. I don't remember the full name. But something mastitis. And it is a very painful condition. Men can also get this. It is very common, or at least more common, for women to have it. Just as men can also get breast cancer. It's less common, but it can still happen. Bet your VTuber model has back pain? No, because my VTuber model looks relatively similar to the Flesh model, and the Flesh model does not really have any back pain. I am... Flesh model is an insane way to put it. I am... Well, my body also hates to tell me anything, so either my body just doesn't tell me if I'm in pain, or I'm so used to it that I don't feel it. You strengthen your back and core. I do have a strong core, actually. Doing planks and sit-ups are one of the easier exercises for me to do. I do also have strong legs, but I'm also like 80% legs. Even the condition that makes people grow without limit is now curable. The record holder for the tallest person is likely going to be held forever. This is true, because that dude was like super hella mega tall, and like he had a custom cane. He had to get his clothes all tailor-made. It was crazy looking. I remember there was a photograph or like a small video with the world's tallest man and the world's smallest woman, and it was very wholesome. It was very cute. It looks like 2 different species. That's crazy. But it was very sweet. It was very cute to see, like, the like record holder to very extreme ends of livable heights, I guess. Looked it up, the 102 Triple Z breast is the record holder for the largest natural. Oh, okay. She has a condition called gigantomastia. Yes. That is the condition where they just keep growing. They don't stop growing. It can be very painful. And a lot of the women that do get that typically will get breast reduction surgery to sort of help mitigate it. However, I guess for this lady, she decided, fuck that, I'll just live with it. The longest officially documented fart on record lasted for 2 minutes and 42 seconds, achieved by Bernard Clemens from London. Is it bad to say that I'm not surprised that someone from London for how many like beans and toast they eat on a regular basis? Is that bad of me to say? I was already typing that. Glad we're all on the same page. Love that. Amazing. Alright, I've eaten about half of my dinner. We can now continue on. What a terrible turn of events. So, now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for our redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of the mystery. This is kind of funny. The record holder goes by a pseudonym, Norma Stitz. That is quite clever. I do like that. I do appreciate she gave herself a pseudonym. If that's true. I should have got more water while I was up. Oh well. And no mysteries for me, not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. Haha, I died again! I thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So... what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy, I guess I'll have to go find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before your death. $8:44. So you just hung up. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just that time wasn't ripe. I'm seeing this here on the wall, this like flintlock. my god, she fits like perfectly into that little elevator. He hung up. She's wearing safety shorts. Yeah! What the heck? She's a smart girl. She knows better. Oh my god. Yeah, this thing. This is how she got shot. What a man dream. That's crazy. That's the truth behind her laundry room murder? Someone murder her with a mechanical murder machine? Murder machine? When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? The old pigeon guy must have made it, but why? Look at the meaning behind this weird room. Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires its arrow, it's all over. That's crazy. Just, you know, don't turn on the light. Oh, come on. Cell phone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually telephone is lying, but I'm gonna go lay down. Good night, Dom. Okay, so during this time, when this guy up here calls, what? What do you mean? Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Oh, is this the superintendent? I'm so glad. I thought I was all alone. Go there. So I want to turn off the fan that's there. This right there. He hung up. This is such like a quick— oh fuck! I forgot the thing! See, with this, he's a 10, but he was your 6th grade gym teacher. Who the fuck was my 6th grade gym teacher? Did I say 5? I genuinely don't remember who my 6th grade gym teacher was. I'd have to dig through my yearbooks to figure that out. Lynn ran away, the detectives yelled at me, the old pigeon man is ignoring me, and then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. He was just trying to warn him with a kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate was changed a bit. That's good anyway. No, 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 no! Ah! I like... Eee! That was far, far too late. Eh. Wheel spins and moves down the pole. There's a thread attached to it. As around the clock, the frame the gun is in. It seems to be connected to our fiery Mr. Cupid as well. Can't stop once in motion. Well? Shit. I can't do anything from here. Yeah, like, I physically can't go anywhere else. I don't know how to, like, stop this immediately. Because... this is here. Ah, no. I definitely need to open this. And then yeah, I can't, like, do anything with that. Can't stop on this emotion. Okay. That's so quick. Like, I have to get to here before it starts spinning. Ugh. Okay, so that means nothing. I don't know what to do from here, honestly. I don't know what to do from here, honestly. I can't, like, stop her once, you know, like, she sets it in motion. So, like, what? Do I have to extinguish the flames? My input is I forgot the solution. That's crazy. I have to, like, hold on. Can I do anything with this? No. Oh, I can. Oh, that's such shit. I don't know what to do with that. What did that do? Okay, so I see... Oh, what? I have to be so specific with that timing. So I think what we want to have happen is... Goodbye, fork. We get the ball moving. We open the toolbox. You're kidding. Open. I did that far too early. We open the toolbox so that we would hit the shovel would hit the ball right as it's falling off the table. This would launch somewhere, probably to hit the cupid and like fuck up the aim of it. Oh, where did I go? There it is. Fork is fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is gonna be such a weird timing. Okay, reset. There's like a weird sense of urgency because it does all happen so quick. Okay, but we let that there. We have this get here. We sit and wait. That might be too early still. Fuck! I have to wait till like that's off the table. I picked up your vocal tics. What vocal tics do I have? What are you talking about? What tics are you speaking of? Ugh. That's pretty good just now. Maybe if we're on a potty green, something like that, maybe we could put some use. Okay, so I need to open the door. Okay. It's like we're out of time this round. Yes. Okay. You go like... Blank, no! The goofy voice. That? Cryptic, no! No! That can't be true! No! Why would you say that? Okay, chat, I need to lock in a smidgen. You have to trust me on this. Like, the smidgenest of smidgen. Oh. Ugh, no. There? Oh, perfect, let's go. Yippee! I have ADHD, I get brain rot, that's what we do. What just happened? Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased. Again. For the third time. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Sissel? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. Avert fate without any deaths in the final crisis. I guess. Sure, technically I didn't have her die. What could this room be all about? I can't imagine. Avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change. Huh? Those things that went off at the end, those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. The party poppers, the gun going off. It seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your new present? I don't fucking know. Go down! Sissel, are you there? Lynn is talking to me. If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether or not you talk to yourself. You are here! I knew it. I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There! That tone! It's that tone of yours that makes me mad! So, did you have something particular you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. Murder case all by yourself. Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange behind the case, some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case, but if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Lena's my only lead. I would like to ask her a few things. The one who shot me. You have your life and your memory back now. So let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be your first thing on your mind. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you after all. I'm afraid... my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear? I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot. Maybe from somewhere far away? So you didn't see the culprit? I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. A lot of the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what info I have for her. Girl with the bow. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camilla, how do you know about her? There's a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my... What in the world is going on? Why would anyone want to hurt Camilla and Missile? Being targeted by a certain organization. You do love Missile. What? I saw them, the people who are calling you their target. So I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get any worse? It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me? Need my powers? I'm sorry, I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's... too bad. So I had some information. I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right. You called the station yesterday, and you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, eh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly, tonight, at the junkyard. And you fell for it? Even given how fishy it sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know. But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right. You said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Oh boy, but I guess I understand. So what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to that restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla. Oh yeah, what was it? The chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive? What about you, Sissel? What are you going to do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave... I just realized, you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? That sounds horrible. That is a really bad way of phrasing that. That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do me a favor first? That sounds very Playboy. That does sound very Playboy. What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. Prison? That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule? For prisoner? Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. So just go and check out a certain prisoner's blackboard. Huh? Okay. His prisoner number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Okay, see you later. See ya. But don't die again, if you can help it. Looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to me solving the mystery of me. So we started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I better get to prison. Chapter 5, closed. Yes. Chapter 6, 9:03 p.m. Lost memories of self. A forgotten murder case. A dead guy and a detective join forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detectives assign the dead guy a task to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. Ugh, forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? You're bright as the sun, Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? Brother. Okay, we're going here, I think. Because we know someone wanted to make a call at 9 p.m. So how are those preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah? Man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic. Just in case you didn't catch that. Do girls know guys exist? Sounds fake. Who are you? Two more hours, and then it's time. No! No! I guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, we get another little... Oh, he uncrumpled his paper. The atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll get back to my work as well. B99. Alrighty then, how do I get to these cells? I better try to get some information here first. We'll do this one. Hey, Bailey. Try pinning your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection prisoner C-74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I better prepare. Prisoner C-74, eh? What did that big whale do anyway? That's crazy. You don't know about the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who, what? C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner! Why the heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands, they asked. And? The guy who looked confused thought about it for a while and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double." Curry and rice? That's it? Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It's too spicy, and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves through the country. But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how did a huge armed guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. Ugh. Toss. Ah! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Oh. There's nothing there. Screen shows rows of tiny rooms. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Hey, Bailey. What's the matter? You can't even pick up a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request a little while ago. Told me that earlier. C-38, eh? Would that What did that punk do anyway? Never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case? Secret who what? C38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. Huge incident? What was it, a murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than a murder because it had to do with national secrets. Huh? National secrets? A rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous. The lyrics C38 was singing were completely different from usual. How's that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything! He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves through the country. But it doesn't make any sense in the first place. How did a rock singer know any top secret information? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't really said anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. Ugh. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Just kind of sad me and need to wake me up. Well, I told you it's only for emergencies, don't play with it. And I told you it wasn't me. You know, I thought this work would be a lot more exciting. Sometimes I don't know which is my real job, going on rounds or building houses of cards. Well, you better know. And you ought to know that I'm kidding. Ugh. Hey, Bailey. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. Good night, Merc. The chef is preparing it for him right now. Oh, how fancy. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us, too. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member? It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people? Motive, everything. All a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently, this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison just for these kinds of special cases? That D99, who knows what he's thinking, or hiding behind that beard of his. I don't like any of it. I have a feeling that this is like Lynn's dad or something. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without getting to me. So the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder. Now, apparently he has a beard. Or... Ah! Would you quit throwing my important memos away? It's time! Oh, this is Big Rocker Man. Hello? Really, you made a house of cards for your goblet to sit on? There, it's done. I'm surprised this isn't anything. There we go. Oh, that's so quick. There we go. So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for his spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like, I am hungry, or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out. I'm done. Try House of Cards. Alright, C38, back to your cell. Hey guard man, how about give me a little space? That's crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. Proper walk for a properly led life. Let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way to my own music. What, you get like a fully furnished cell? What the fuck? Got a beard. That's probably him. We need to go down. We need to go here. So I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want to do with that information? Can I teleport via toilets? Are they all interconnected? Damn! I don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. Looks like Guardman is gone. Wayne is wiping me out. Hopefully this will one day finally do it. Go, go, go! Come on, sausage head! What the hell? Funk the drums. That was one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory, but there's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! Same! Me too, my guy! I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. If I can't read prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? Well, still can't read. Find some information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. Well... This telephone looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. So the only places I can go with telephone are the other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Interesting. Emergency button. An emergency in a prison. That's gotta be a pretty bad situation. Let's give it a little try. Hi, Wintor. Go, 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 go! There's a pad of note papers hanging on the wall. There's a red X drawn on each one.
Hello.
Hi, Wintor. How are you? Can I, like, switch it off? No? I'm just kind of stuck there? Am I right? I'm glad to hear it. All clear? Alright. Well, we're on the O's. Hopefully that takes me somewhere. It does! Perfect. Why are you shaped like that, my guy? Ew. Oh. Okay. That is not what I expected that to be. I like pull it around. Still can't read. Okay. Well, I guess this is my option. Spin. Okay, perfect. Same thing here. Looks like there's just an internal phone. Awesome, I wanted to get here. Oh, you're an artist. You're a painter. If I ever get over 300 pounds, I'm buying a Walmart. I'm buying wall art of a giant chicken leg. What a strange sell. The prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in the area. So that means that this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99. According to what the guard said, he shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. What in the world really happened? Why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I have only one objective, and that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Newspaper article has been cut out in frame. Unfortunately, I can't read it. It's probably about D99's case. Man murdered his wife or something like that. There's a picture of an alleged culprit in the article. Yep, that's the prisoner, alright. So the work schedule for tomorrow of D99. The information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. At least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners, but this board is clean and blank as the day it was hung there. Uh-oh. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is... nothing. Does this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel about the moment anyway. D99 dinner! Got a feast tonight, I see. Ah, and I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99? I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree, it's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everybody. Myself included. Detective Jowd. Now then! Let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. So one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who's the man in that painting? Probably the real culprit. Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. It's me! Whoa! It's us! Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Oh, okay, sure. Sorry to bother. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynn, fast. And not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. That did nothing. Okay. This guy eats just like me. Doesn't connect to the outside, I got questions I gotta ask Lynn. I go to a place that has an external line fast. Oh, his spoon's gone. Turn us off the emergency alarm right now. There's things inside my head that's already in a state of emergency as it is. I can't use the toilet. Whole ass chickens at a time? I guess so. He is fucking pounding that shit down. Murder him? Right? This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer, then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on, then. Oh, and one more thing. Inspector Cabanela wishes to speak with you. Evening! Cabanela here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanela. Fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you? For my baby? Stop calling her that. It's weird. From Lynn? Well, yes. My girl have anything interesting to say? Also, why is he barefoot? Why is the chief barefoot in his office? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir, I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. I mean, technically, but also not. Yes, sir. Around then, I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir, looking forward to seeing you, sir. Why are you barefoot? Guess we have Chief's office. However, We don't have time for that. External. We needed to get to the kitchen, right? That's where Lynn was going? Was the chicken kitchen? Where was she going? The chicken kitchen. This is where that little lady and Lynn are supposed to meet, but I don't see either one of them here. Guess I haven't shown up yet. Well, shit, now what? Ding 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 ding. Try some meat. This chef is still singing in the kitchen. Kinda can't move anywhere. Can't go back to Lynn's apartment. I realized you redeemed a drown and not just like a regular feed. I don't have enough water to do a drown. So I'll be refunding that to you. Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison, eh, Inspector Cabanella? You're just a little too late. So close, eh, Inspector? We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it, eh? No question about it? I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that. It's weird and it's gross. Here you go. That's what he says. I don't want to read that. That's weird and gross. Kitten is worse. I debatably, they're kind of on the same level for me, actually. Dissipating from the scene like that, wonder where she ran off to play. What did you just say? She did it? Did I hear that right? I think they're talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. Why are your dogs out? I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? I don't have the answer for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to leave, baby. Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny. Some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Nothing like it, baby. Why a murder case now on such an important night? You have it wrong, Chief. Murder case now for the very reason that it is such an important night. I can't reach that. Alarm, speaker. No one's gonna question the moving things. The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. So she did shoot me. Damn. I saw myself shot right before my own eyes. By Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looks so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? That you murdered her family? I don't know. Truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanela. Wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanela, there's something on that tape that troubles me. What's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had to look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, he's right. That is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs, but I changed his face, so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down on the lower level. Put your fucking dogs away, dude! I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. A cat? A cat in a box? Push me down? Is that a black cat? I did it? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. Looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. I didn't mean to, I was stuck in a box! Uh-oh. This is Point X, come in, Chief. Chief here, did he show up? No sir, not yet, but... Idiot, I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But it is important, sir, somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective? Get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir, I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. I don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't coincidence. Perhaps. Ooh. Ooh, what happened? Detective, come in! Now what? What happened this time? Damn it. Calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. I got no one's gonna question the shit moving. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like for our poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. There's someone here on the floor, and I don't think it's Lynn. Excuse me, but this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did something happen there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask? More like there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait, wait! What's going on? Something, that's what. Something is definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. Going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector. Your being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility and I'm gonna see through it to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right. That's true. Do what you must then. This fucking goofy ass walk animation. Prisoner D99 schedule for tomorrow was blank. Seems like forever ago that I found that out, and now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead and my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. The Chicken Kitchen, the Point X the police have surrounded, and that place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? Chapter 6. Closed. We shall call it here. Ugh. I think we said we're gonna do 3 chapters per stream. I believe that does get us a good amount of hours. I am really liking Ghost Trick so far. The story's quite silly. The music's pretty banger. The puzzles are interesting too. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out with me. What's today? Monday? I'll be back on Wednesday. Not sure what we'll be doing on Wednesday quite yet. Oh. Sorry, that was one of the longer ones. You scared me. Big. Very large. Let's see. It is a good cat fact, thank you. And these cat facts are also all true. Because I would never lie. Typo spotted? Fuck, where? Oh my god, I'm like reading through the whole thing. Trying to be diligent and seeing like an actual word typo, not a grammatical typo. Boo fucking who. That's crazy. Anyway. Let's go. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody today. We're just gonna call it as it is. So, thank you all for hanging out with me. My birthday weekend stream is ever inching closer. And I will post a reward list tomorrow once I've edited it. So you guys will see the incentives. If you want to donate anything, you don't have to, don't feel obligated to, but there are some new, more, I think, enticing redeems than my last, I think it was my affiliate stream that I did this last. So that's been about a little under 9 months. So if you want to do that, you want to get me a little gift for my birthday, you want to throw some money at me, I won't say no. But Wednesday, I'll figure something out, and then Saturday will be my birthday. Will be my birthday stream, so we'll do Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We'll figure out what to go from there. So until then, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you Wednesday. Bye bye!